Bonjour, mes amis. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. My audio's working, right? Yes, I think we should be good. Paris, good to see you here. I think I missed the first few people in chat. Kitten Mittens, you were first. Good to have you on the stream. I think you've been here before, right? Oh, I see your message here. One of the only streams you've been in, so maybe it's been a little bit. Welcome back. Unleash, good to have you here. Amy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Geert, good to see you, my friend. Cluck, I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. If this is your first stream, welcome back. If it's not. Clipsy, good to see you here, my friend. Stormbird God, CB2 Gamers, I don't know if I've seen you guys here in the chat before, but welcome. Welcome. Kelly, it's good to see you back. It's been a little bit, been a few streams. Hope you guys are all enjoying 4th of July weekend. I don't know if we have any of our Canadian friends in the chat. Gear, I think you're not in Canada. You're either in Europe or Australia? I don't remember, but it was 4th of July Independence Day yesterday in the US. And then I think it was Canada Day. I don't know if we have any of our Canadian friends here right now, but I think it was Canada Day a few days back, like towards the beginning of the week or maybe last week. Could be wrong about that, but I think it was already happened. I think it usually happens before 4th of July, right? And then I don't think there's any holidays going on in Europe at the moment. Or Australia. Unleash, thank you for the 15-month resub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Trolls, good to see you here. Some Canadians said they heard the fireworks yesterday. Do you live near the Canadian border? Is that how you know? Or did you just see that somewhere? Let me get us over in the game here. No holidays in Europe? Cluck, you're in Europe. Is there an equivalent? I guess there wouldn't really be an equivalent of like Independence Day of any sort for most European countries, but maybe some? Maybe some? Not sure. So we defeated the Paintress last time. And then we got into some of the like prologue story. We started the greatest expedition ever or of all time, whatever Monoko dubs us. And then we need to return to Lumiere to defeat Renoir. But I don't want to do that right away. I'm pretty sure right now we can pivot and do a bunch of side content.
Son, here I come.
Oh, and we were over here because we defeated Sprong. Which reminds me, I want to make sure I have, it's the Cheater Pictos, yeah. So I put Cheater on CL. Cheater is really good because it lets you just play twice in a row every single time with every character, which is really cool. Gear, it will soon be 4/17 in France. Is that like French Independence Day? Cluck, you celebrate May 5th in the Netherlands. What is that occasion? What's that holiday for? Is that an Independence Day for the Netherlands in some form? You'll stick around for some side content, Unleash? That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I know you're trying to avoid main story spoilers, so we will spend a good chunk of time here doing side content, I think.
Son, here I come.
Actually, we're right here by the Endless Tower, which... yeah, why don't we see how far we can get here? We can probably blast through at least levels 2 and 1. This is kind of like a challenge arena area. And I haven't quite finished it in my main playthrough yet. I think I have like one set of levels left.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Cluck, the end of World War II. Oh, gotcha. Paris, do I consider the companion quests as side content? That's a good question. Kind of, yeah. We might do those. Can we do those before we go back to Lumiere? I don't think so. Oh no, we can actually. I think they are unlocked now. So maybe we'll do those instead of like going back to Lumiere. I don't know, we'll see. Amy, so many people in your town feel the need to celebrate 4th of July for weeks. There's a field right behind your house where they shoot off fireworks at, till 3 a.m. That's pretty late, man. Let me check our attributes here real quick. Just gonna keep pouring into agility at this point, I think. For the most part. Have to go back to camp first. We did go back to camp. Let's check. I should have checked the map, but we'll figure that out later. Let's see if we can get through a few of these levels of the Endless Tower. I think I've pretty much got everything I want unlocked for Lune. At this point, we've got Genesis. I really haven't played around with Thermal Transfer, Tsunami, or Typhoon very much, to tell you the truth, even in my main playthrough. Maybe I should play around with them more. Oh, I do kind of want follow-up. Let's do Ascending Assault. Huh. I guess I never noticed that. Some of the skills, you can't actually just go in any order you want in the grid to unlock them. Oh, because there's no little line connecting these two. Alright, so I have to do Purification to get follow-up. Follow-up is actually an interesting one. It's basically like you do a bunch of free aim shots, and every free aim shot you do before you use Light Holder boosts its damage. Which, what do I want to replace here? Maybe Phantom Stars for now. It actually, you can actually boost your damage quite a bit. Alright, we've got the strong skills for Mael. We have a lot of extra points for her right now. I guess I could go for Sword Ballet. And we've got a fair number of skills unlocked for Minoko too. Okay. Oh, let me rest. VB, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. I was just saying, was it, what's Canada's equivalent of Independence Day? Didn't that happen about a week ago or so? Stage 1, Trial 1.
Ready to carry. Carry it.
So these stages more or less go through, like, kind of back through the enemies that you've already fought at each point in the game. Maybe I shouldn't be talking while I'm trying to fight. Okay, let's do... That's not good. Wildfire. And I'm gonna go ahead and attack instead of resurrecting CL at the moment. See if we can get rid of one of these guys. July 1st in Canada? Gotcha. 140. It always, that one always happens a little faster than I think it's going to.
Ready to carry. Blades sharp.
I think we can probably just finish this. Stendhal. Yep. Nuked him. I got to admit something to you guys. I just realized as I was recording clips for a video like 2 days ago that this entire time, let me go to Lune's skills. I've been calling this skill Crystal Crush the entire time I've been playing the game. Like over 100 hours worth of gameplay. And every stream, I don't know if you guys have been correcting me in the chat and I've just missed it, but I've been calling this Crystal Crush for like 100 hours plus, but it's not. It's Crystal Crush. I think I'm too far in now though. It's just Crystal Crush to me. It kind of makes sense. It's funny because I even had the thought originally where I was like, there's no crystals involved here. I don't know why it's called Crystal Crush. And I just never looked at it closely enough to realize that it's not Crystal Crush. I just kept calling it Crystal. I've called it Crystal Crush in the videos I've made. I've been saying that on stream. It's Crystal Crush. Which kind of makes more sense when you see the animation for it.
Ready to evade.
Oops. I was, didn't even have my hands on the controller there.
Down, dodge.
Not a great start. You guys were calling it Crystal Crush too? Probably because I was saying it so much. Let's go see, because we get to go twice in a row because we have cheater. Actually, that might just be because of our speed.
Well, well.
Let's do it again.
Please survive.
The responsible thing would be to resurrect Lune, but I'm not responsible, so.
Okay.
One measly shield. Okay, don't die here. I said don't die here.
Shifting now.
Oh, we get the whatever the resurrection Pictos is on my owl. That's good. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of these pots, and then I'm going to. How much foretell do they have? Almost max. I'm just gonna do one bad omen.
I see you. Swiftly now.
And then I'm gonna use the second turn to revive Lune.
I'm back.
And let's take some free aim shots. Get a little bit of burn. Go wildfire again.
Try me. Take your shot.
Nice.
Okay.
CL's down. That was kind of expected though. Amy in Forbidden West, you read Greenshine Silver as, or Sliver as Greenshine Silver for a long time. Yeah. I feel like we all do that, right? There's things you see that you just say in your head. You never say it out loud. You never pay very close attention to it. And you're just wrong. Even if you realize you're wrong. Like, I'm still going to call it Crystal Crush. I don't care. It's Crystal Crush. Oh, I wish I had a Gradient Charge. Let me just do Mezzo Forte, I guess. Or should I? Actually, I'm going to revive. That would probably be smarter. Bring CL back.
You can't leave us yet.
Then we get 2 turns with her. We have a lot of Sun Charges. So we can get into Twilight right now. I'm going to do Dark Wave. Do I want to do Dark Wave? I think I'm actually going to do Sealed Fate so I can save more action points, and then we'll be able to do Dark Wave in Twilight. So let's go like this.
Full deck.
Okay, so we have Twilight plus 175 damage because we had a lot of cards. I'm going to do a gradient attack so we can build up a bunch of Foretell. Of course, we're left with the flying enemy.
A storm is coming.
We just have to get rid of this guy. Gamers? Yeah, I'm playing on expert. Actually, that's a good point. I need to double check because I was recording clips. Yes. Yeah, we're still on expert. Yeah, I'm trying to do this whole playthrough on expert. Maybe there was one point where we dropped the difficulty, or 1 or 2 points. But we've pretty much been on expert the whole time. Okay, stage 3. These troubadours, their tricky shots are always
Danger.
tricky for me. I missed one.
Let's dance. Parry it.
Got the mark on him. Wildfire.
Well,
So I get my burn boosts. Okay, Bad Omen. We just need to start building up Foretell. And I'm just gonna go Bad Omen again.
I see you.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, good. We got rid of him. I think we can get rid of... Oh, easy. Let me just take a free-aim shot. And then Fury on Duiste.
Parry it. Well, thanks. Let's dance. Good. That's better.
No! Missed the gradient attack. We failed. I guess I'll try this with the reserve team, but... Yeah, it's one of my favorite bosses too, VB.
My turn.
I'm not used to the timing of his attacks, though. That's for sure. Let's revive.
Disaster expedition. Invigorating.
Okay, good. We're definitely a bit underpowered here. Thunder, this should do some pretty good break damage. Not on Duluth. Okay, so when it enters the ground, that's the first time, and then the second time is a little trickier. All right, let me see. What are my skills for Minoko at the moment? I like piercing and enfeeble. Let me get Lamp Storm in here. Let me get... I'm gonna just move Thunder over here. Sakapatat Fire is good. That's a very strong one. And then... So I have gold, green, red. I have every color at the moment. That's good. And then let's do Crash. And I'll just move Lampstorm over here. That's a pretty good lineup for Minoko. We already did Verso. I think I'm going to switch this to... I don't think Terraquake's really going to help us too much. Healing Light. And Rebirth. Crystal Crush, Elemental Genesis, Mayhem, Wildfire. That's good for Lune. And then... That looks good for my L. Alright, let's give it another try.
Please survive.
Okay, that's a good counter. Man, he's got a lot of health though.
Okay. Lune, watch out.
So much potential.
We may just not have the damage output to do this very efficiently at the moment. That's okay. Let me just do Wildfire. Bad Omen.
I see you.
Bad Omen again.
I see you.
Lune, watch out. Not leaving you
That
behind.
one destroys me, man.
Ready to go. Good. Time to hit big.
I mean, I might switch out CL for Minoko if we fail this again. I don't think she's gonna help us too much with dark damage here.
Ah! Ready to go. That's better.
A storm is coming.
125. Okay, I'm gonna do Rebirth.
You saved me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Good. Ready to go.
Definitely not used to the timing of these attacks. Alright, we can do Genesis. Let's see how much let's see how much damage we can do to him with Genesis. Oh, that wasn't that great. That was not that great. So he's weak to light. Yeah, I think Minoko might be more helpful to us. I'm gonna go ahead and do Sealed. I'm just gonna do Dark Wave actually. No, I'm gonna do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, we have Twilight. Let's do Shadowbringer.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Feeling better. Ready to
Goes
evade.
again. I can't tell if I'm too early or too late on the first one. I'm definitely too early on the second one.
The fun begins.
Okay, I can do crash. We're just chipping away at it.
You're outmatched.
Just chipping away. Okay. I guess just powerful for this first turn.
Oh well.
Just a little too early there.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I hit parry instead of jump. Alright, let me try it again. Oh, let me, I think I am gonna... He's strong against dark. Yeah, resistant to dark? Maybe not resistant, but he's not weak to it. Let me switch. I'm going to use Minoko instead of CL. Which I kind of want to do anyway, because we'll unlock more skills for him if we're fighting with him. Potentially. Actually, yeah, we will. Dueliste Storm is one of them.
I'll do it.
Man, we just died to like one hit right now. Ouch. Kill him. Kill it. Okay, good. Oh, I should really revive Lune, probably. Yeah. Revive.
I won't waste this.
Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Your turn to dance.
I was a little too late on the first one that time.
I can do it.
120 just barely scratches him, really. That's crazy. I mean, I have to revive.
Still need your help.
Too early on that also.
You can't leave us yet.
Okay, let's... Rebirth.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Invigorating.
Wow. Ow, wow. He's weak to light. Oh, I'm short an action point. Not good. Let me... Honestly, I'm just going to do a regular attack. pink. So I can do piercing, but piercing's really not going to do much right now because he doesn't have shields. So let me see what fire does when I'm not on the Almighty Mask. Suck up hot fire. Not much, because he's resistant to fire. Okay. Just do Swift Stride.
I'll do it.
I need to just dodge that one. I really just need to dodge that one.
Or never.
Actually, marking card.
No, thanks. If I die, so be it.
Marking card again. I can't heal because she's inverted.
Let's carve a path.
I'm just going to do Light Holder. Actually, I'm going to do Powerful.
Watch out.
Oh, too early. Okay. Okay, let's not beat our heads against the wall anymore on that. We got a couple levels done. I'm sure we could do it if we kept at it, but we'll come back and it'll be much easier. Duliste is a cool enemy, though. Definitely one of my favorites in the game. Okay, let's go back to Continent. I think a good... I forget what it's called. There's another, like, big... Not the Endless Tower, but there's another big tower level. Somewhere... Actually, what's this one? Crimson Forest might be an appropriate level for us. I saw there's a mod. I installed the photo mode mod because I was working on thumbnails. But I saw there's a mod that will put a power level like next to the area names here, which I might want to install because it's hard to tell before you go into an area if you're prepared for it. Let's check out Crimson Forest. And then there's a big, like, tower, wooden tower area. Reacher? That might be what it is. I don't think it's Flying Mansion, Paris. I forget. It's somewhere in this area of the map, though. Maybe it is Reacher. Oh, this... Okay, Crimson Forest might be a little bit tough for us right now. Let's see. What level are we anyway? About 50s? Okay. Reacher is the big tower? Oh yeah, that's Mael's companion quest, isn't it? Good point. Well, we still might do it. Let's see if we can get through Crimson Forest here first. Alright, that's the end when you come back out. This was a confusing area for me the first time I came here.
Interesting.
It's still a little bit confusing. Trolls, is there an in-game explanation as to why Lune glides and everybody else just runs? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's also not really an explanation for why she has elemental magic. I mean, I guess there's not an in-game explanation for why a lot of what, like, the powers in the game work. Like, how does Gustav's overcharge arm work? This is one of the more platformy regions. Machine parts with Pictos in them. Geert, don't leave the area with the weapon for Verso. Yeah, I forget what it's called, but there is a pretty good weapon for him here. That's a good point. Lumina? Okay, we kind of came to this area backwards. Alright, this is the part I forget. Do we want to go up or down first? Let's try up. There should be 3 of those swords we need to find. Okay, let me go down. Yeah, so now all the enemies are spawned.
Good stuff.
Resplendent. Twinge, good to see you here, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Question mark? Yeah, that doesn't do anything yet. Alright, let's fight these guys just to see if we're even an appropriate power level. I'm not sure. Wildfire. Let's do Jar Lampstorm. Some decent damage. I'm gonna do Stental on one of them. 570k. Nice one,
Ready
man.
to evade.
Ouch.
Okay.
Oh boy. Revive, revive, revive.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna do Genesis. Maybe we can kill them in one shot.
Genesis.
So good. Actually, you know what I should be doing though? Oh, we do have Minoko in there. He just died super fast. That's all. Yeah, I know. You can hit like millions of damage. It's really cool. I think like the power scaling in this game is actually done really well. And part of it's just because you have so much content with different, you know, varying difficulties of enemies. Let's just go Wildfire.
I'm ready.
I hate this frozen attack.
It likes you.
Not good. Not good. Just gonna dodge that.
Not giving up.
Oh, I'm tempted though. Let's see if we can risk it. I'm gonna do Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
They're almost all dead. Oh man. Okay, just stay alive,
Ready to
Mael.
parry.
Nope. Okay. I got a little spammy on the dodge button there.
I can do it.
Don't die. Okay, revive. Let's revive Minoko. He has more health.
Thank you, my dear.
Almighty Mask. Crash. We got him. We got him. Twinge, did you just see me dodge? For my life. For Mael's life. Sometimes it makes sense to dodge. We made it work. Fire. I do the fire just because I have a lot of Lumina equipped on all the characters that get boosts from fire. So even with enemies that are resistant to it, it's worth it in the long run. Let's do Lamp Storm.
Finesse and grace.
Phantom Strike. We might kill him in one shot here.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yes. Nice. Jedi Dad, it's a good idea to have the reserves leveled. Yeah. You don't really want people to fall too far behind. Paris, you love Phantom Strike? Yeah, it's a good one. Oh my god, I hate this. Alright, let me make sure I'm walking speed. Huh. Some tricky little platforming there. Yeah, I think if you fall there, you actually don't die. You just go down to a lower level. You land on something. Sammy the Man, you're on New Game Plus 2. You have over 1,000 Lumina on all characters. Damn. That's super overpowered. I'm not sure we even have 100 on everybody right now. Shellwalker, good to see you in the stream. Welcome. Alright, I better use some of these points, huh? Might as well. Are we back? Oh, we're back at the beginning now. Okay, so we missed a big chunk. Ice Queen Gaming? You're leaving? Sorry if I missed you in the chat earlier. I don't think I saw your messages. Let's just go down here.
Good stuff.
I forget where the third sword is.
Let ink flow.
Fire.
Sweet taste of battle.
The sweet taste of battle. Piercing never really does much when they don't have shields. So I think I'm just gonna do Lamp Storm anyway. Phantom Strike. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Paris, you got stuck here trying to find the last area. Yeah, I'm forgetting exactly where I need to go now. But we have to go down here first anyway. Alright, this is near the beginning again.
Let me flow.
Stendhal. Get nuked. No damage. Alright, back up. I'm a little bit lost at the moment. So we have this flag. This is the way out. That's like the main entrance back that way. So let me go back up. Of course that enemy's just gonna stand right there. Woo! Snuck by him. We did this sword. Maybe the... Did we do 3 swords now? Maybe the pool's open? Thought I could sneak by him.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Fire attack. Oh, too early. Oh, the frozen. Okay.
It likes you.
We've got max action points, otherwise known as maction points. Good counterattack damage. Let's do Enfeeble. Nuke him. Shellwalker, if I could voice one character in the Horizon series, who would it be? That's a good question. Who would I voice? My immediate thought was Varl, but nobody's voicing Varl anymore. Mr. AR, good to see you here. Vibi, you gotta head out. It was good to have you here for a little bit. I didn't expect you. You had mentioned you had some birthdays to go to, so I hope you enjoy the parties. Thanks for being here for a bit. Yeah, did we get all the swords? Maybe we did. No, we have one more. Somewhere. Somewhere. Where is it? Robert Ross, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Jedi Dad, yeah, Katalo. I was thinking Katalo as well. Although Ben Starr does such a good... It is Ben Starr, right? Katalo's Ben Starr. Who is actually also Verso, by the way. I've got that right, I think, right? I can do machine sounds. Oh, Hades. Entity. That's who I should voice. Oop, audio glitch. Blue mask, eh? I kind of want to do Lampstorm anyway. Because I think we might be able to kill at least one of them here with Phantom Strike. Nice. Yeah. I guess not Hades. Hephaestus, really. What does he say in the cauldrons all the time? Entity. We got this sword, didn't we? Oh, duh. Okay. That was the one we were missing? Ah! Forgot that would respawn the enemies. Respawn. Just loop back around. Quinn, we're in the epilogue, yeah. Oh. Was not sprinting there. Give me a Hephaestus line. I'm not remembering what he says in the cauldrons all the time. I know Hades goes entity. Hephaestus does that too, right? Examine. Something is coming. Oh, Unleash. Yeah, okay. Katalo's voice actor is not Ben Starr. Okay, take it easy.
Well, thanks.
Just whipping that sword back and forth.
Good.
Of course, now we're stanceless. Okay. Revive.
I must exact revenge.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
No. Yes. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to fight those guys right beforehand. This is not a great respawn point. Lune, Mayal, Minoko. I feel like Lune's not helping me much here because they're resistant to fire. Well, the chromatic is anyway. Well, that's not true. If I can just get up to Elemental Genesis, we'll destroy, but Dusky, good to see you here. Just popping in for a moment. How's it feel to be done with exams? You've been done for a while now, right?
Please survive.
I need
Still
to
need your help.
I need to take a look at my Lumina.
Ready to parry.
I'm just gonna throw this.
Okay.
I want to go look at my Lumina. And I also should have rested at the flag that's right here.
Let's dance.
The holiday's been nice, Dusky. Cold though. No reserve team. Let's go check our build out here. I think there's probably some Lumina that would help us out. Some Loomies. I feel like that click click. I think I mentioned this last stream, but it's kind of like the clicking sort of sound that you hear when a slaughter spine's nearby. Like the enemy click clicks in this game. Okay, let's... What do I have for Lumina? 125 points total. Do I have the first strike one? Yes. I think I want to put first strike on everybody, which we should be able to do as long as I can remove a Lumina or two. Cleansing Tint, probably don't need that. Do I have a single point one somewhere? No. Dead energy is pretty nice, but I guess I could give that up. Sweet kill, shared care, teamwork. Teamwork's probably not helping us out that much, honestly. Protecting heal. I'm going to remove that. So let me put first strike so we can make sure we go first. And then what do I want to use these 4 points for? Dead energy 2 maybe? Breaking shots? Breaking shots isn't bad. What's the one? There's one that lets you break on free aim shots, isn't there? Which I don't think we have yet. Not just build up break, but actually trigger breaks. Weakness gain's pretty nice. So let me do that, and then I'll do, I guess, breaking shots. Sniper Paris, is that what it is? Yeah, you might be right. Which I don't think we have right now. Okay. So let me go active. Remove teamwork. Remove, I don't know why I have painted. Oh, because of health, that's why. Energizing start 1 and 2. Energizing turn. That's an expensive one. Maybe I should really remove that. I don't need to right now, though. First strike. And weakness gain. That was the one I wanted. Painted power, energizing, healing counter, dead energy 1. I have less total points on Verso. Don't need cleansing tint. Let's do, where'd it go? First strike. Increase counterattack damage. Okay, yeah, I do have marking shots and burning shots. That's good. Teamwork. Okay. First strike. And then Do I already have it equipped as a Pictos? Oh yeah, weakness gain. Okay. So I can give maybe dead energy to my L. Dead energy 2. Yeah, let me do dead energy 2. And I don't know, I guess piercing shots for now. Okay, cleansing tint, remove that. Remove teamwork. First strike. Weakness gain. And I guess Dodger. Okay, that should be a little bit more optimized. Let's rest here. And we'll give it another try. We will give it another try. Did I consider cheater? Yeah, it's not leveled yet or mastered. It's on CL. I need 3 more fights. I should probably just go level it, honestly. Should we do that? Yeah, maybe we just do that real quick, huh? I'll just remove Minoko. We'll add CL. Let's do a few fights here. Crit boost? Yeah. Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Here we go. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Oh. It's an obscure.
Survive.
Should have done Sealed Fate. But we got him. No damage. Cheater is pretty expensive. That's a good point. I think it's... Is it 20? But I could switch that out with Energizing Turn. I've got 20 points on Energizing Turn right now.
Let the ink flow.
Cheater, I think, is better than Energizing Turn. You know, comparing one to the other. Phantom Strike! Fire. Well, if we don't get him, we've got Genesis.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ready.
Okay, now we can do this properly. Sealed Fate. There we go. Okay, I think... Yeah, that's Cheater mastered. Let's do attributes real quick. Why is Lune's health so low? I just don't have a good Pictos on her for that. Cheater gives CL a lot of health. CL's got a ton of health right now. Let's take Cheater off there. And I can just, yeah, I don't have any Pictos that are giving her health. That's why. I want to leave Beneficial Contamination because that actually gives her a pretty good boost. Because I'm always applying status effects with Lune. Energizing Turn we don't need. So let's go just Cheater. Okay, now she has a decent amount of health. And then let's look at Lumina. So we just mastered Cheater. Where's it at? 40. Oh, man. I thought it was less than that. Okay. Point cost. Active. Yeah. I don't know about that. I should have critical break applied to everybody, though. Hmm. 40 points. I don't really have that right now. If I remove Energizing Turn... Whoops. I don't want to remove First Strike. I don't want to remove Healing Fire, really, although I could. That's a good question, Paris. Do I have a bunch of Lumina points? No, I think we used them. I feel like we're kind of low on Lumina points, honestly, right now. But maybe it's because in my first playthrough I allocated more to the ladies instead of evenly distributing them. I gotta remember to put a Pictos back on CL here. Yeah, I don't think I want to take everything away to get Cheater. Although it would be... I don't know. We're probably not going to have the action points to do much on our second turn anyway, so I'm not sure it's worth it. What do I want to put on here? Be good to get her critical rate up. $20 on Perilous Parry. I don't really want to equip Perilous Parry though. Dead Energy 1. Alright, let's give it another try. Oh, wait a second. I want to have Minoko instead of CL. Okay. Wildfire? Just gonna do Wildfire again. Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, that was good. Almighty Mask. I think I'm gonna do Lamp Storm so we can kill the Clair and the Obscur. good break buildup. Oh man. I think I should just dodge. Gradient.
You can't escape. I can do it.
And then I'm gonna revive Noko.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Just need to stay alive. Piercing, but it has no shields. So I think I may just do free aim shots and then revive Lune.
Lutz, come back.
I can't do Genesis, but I can do Healing Light for 0 points. Or I could do Crystal Crush. No, it's Crystal Crush. It's not resistant to Earth. Let me do Crystal Crush. I don't like calling it that. Okay, that was pretty good.
Let the ink flow.
That was pretty good. And then we can do Mayhem, which should do a decent amount of damage and break. Oh, we came back to life. That's why we don't have Virtuose. Dang it. Alright. I think I'm just going to do Stendhal anyway, because it's stunned at the... Well, no, it's not. It's a boss. It's not actually stunned. I'm going to do Swift Stride.
From fire.
Don't love Lune's gradient attack, honestly. I think I'm just going to do Wildfire to generate stains.
A storm is coming.
Okay, good. Yeah, now we can do Genesis. Oh, I missed that second. Alright, that was okay.
Danger!
I am refreshed.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Ouch. Dodge it.
That hurts.
Lune died. I need to revive. Which is a shame. But Minoko?
Not leaving you behind.
Okay, I'm gonna do... I can do a gradient. Sakapatat Fire is not gonna do us any good here. But Crash should do some decent damage if I can get Almighty Mask, which I will. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the gradient. Which builds up the break bar. That's okay, that's good actually. And then we can break with Crash. Lost a turn.
Your turn to dance.
I'm just gonna dodge this.
I can do it.
My L's gonna die. Get a mark at least.
You can't leave us yet.
Pink. I'm gonna try piercing here. Actually, you know what? Is my L inverted? No, she's just filthy. So let's do
I am refreshed.
this.
Ready to parry.
Wow. Feel energized.
No, I should have just dodged. Got too greedy. All right, Verso. What are we gonna do here? I think we're just gonna do powerful.
No time to lose.
Tidbits. Wolf, good to see you guys here. That's no way to talk about a lady, Wolf. Marking card. Weak to dark. Alright, I'm just gonna dodge. Ooh.
I've lived with worse.
Ooh, not good, not good, not good.
Try me.
Okay.
Now or never.
Staying alive, staying alive. Okay. She's inverted, so I can't heal her. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do Dark Wave because she's probably gonna die. I'm gonna do the Gradient and then Dark Wave. Dark Wave needs 6 points. Gradient, Shadowbringer. This may actually, we may actually, I don't think we're gonna get him. Oh no, she, okay, that was poorly planned. She burned after the Gradient. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Well, I guess I better revive her.
I'm back.
Stay alive. The problem with these super long combos is if you just miss one, you don't get any benefit of the counterattack. Okay. So now I'm gonna do Dark Wave. Good. We're S rank. So follow up. I think we've got him here. So follow up only gonna cost 2 points, so I can take 4 free-aim shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then follow up is boosted pretty good. Yes. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. Pictos upgrade. And that's the weapon. Thanks, guys. Chevalon. All right, let's see. What exactly is this one again? So right now we have a 1,000 light element, 2,500 start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, can stack 5 times. Apply rush at rank. So he has rush. This is actually a pretty good weapon for how I use Verso, because I rarely have him in the primary party. So having him as in the reserve party like this is actually a pretty good weapon for him. Plus it's way stronger than what we currently have. Just in a raw damage, from a raw damage standpoint. Whoops. And to go to attributes. Keep going with speed. And I think we're done in here, right? I think we're all wrapped up in here, so we can just go back to continent. Twinge would argue it's one of Verso's best weapons. Paris, you gotta head out. We will see you later, my friend. Thanks for being here for a bit. All right, let's go to that big tower area, if I can find where that is. Oh, I see it. I see it right ahead. Massive tower. I think we're pretty appropriately leveled for it. And this is also, let me check the map. I guess if... Oh, we need to go back to camp first.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's go back to camp real quick. Quero save. Just buy these haircuts while we're here. Go to camp. The gestural hair looks ridiculous, man. You can do Siren's hair. Samurai. We can rock the messy bun for a little bit. I don't have that cool like red burning one for... It was kind of expensive. We probably skipped it when we were at the merchant that sells it. Okay. So we need to be at camp. I think I need to talk to Mael maybe?
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Clipsy, you're heading out?
So please,
No
Thanks for
more.
being here, man. It's good to see you.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them.
Spend time. So each of the characters has like a personal quest that you can unlock at the end of the story here.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Near the monolith.
With the third axon.
Oh, that axon.
Vaxon.
I guess we're climbing.
Oh, we're climbing all right. We are climbing. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. All right, I'm not gonna. We'll save the other characters' little interactions for right before we're about to do their quests, because I think this quest is in the area I want to go to. In the big wooden tower. Let's see. Yes. So I guess if you
Son, here I come.
don't want
Flesh.
any
through the
narrative
sky.
kind of spoilers, the end of this is a little bit like spoilery. But if you haven't been paying attention to the main story, like Unleash, I'm thinking about you. If you have been avoiding watching the main story parts of this playthrough,
No. Hang on tight.
then I don't think this is really going to be a big deal, because you're not even going to
Flashing
understand
through
what's
the
going
sky.
on. And it's going to be a while before we get there anyway. We've got a lot of just like working our way up this massive scaffolding up this mountain. There's some pretty good Pictos in here, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. You don't understand anyway, Unleash. Dip out at the end of the mountain. Yeah, that's probably the best plan.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Minoko almost fell off.
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Tidbits.
And Papa
Nice
knows I have
feet.
vertigo.
We didn't lose the Twitch chat, did we?
She who grasps the sky.
This is one of my favorite
I hate
levels.
climbing.
Nope. Okay. Thanks for conform. I can't speak. Confirming, Wolf. Appreciate it. There's a lot of little like areas, side areas to go find Pictos and things in here. So if you guys see that I'm gonna miss something, feel free to let me know. Burn, baby, burn.
Let us stain.
Oh, you guys are so screwed.
Meet your reckoning.
Boom. Got a foot. Got a foot for Minoko. Yes, we are definitely leveled up enough for this area.
Lovely.
Jedi Dad, you're still there as well? Good to know, good to know. Shine those feet. Shine those feet. I'm just gonna go mayhem.
Phantom strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Dude, that looks painful on your head. What a panhead. Overkill.
Shake the earth.
Crystal Crush.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, Twinge. I feel like this area is like, you have to fly to get here. And by the time you can fly, you're going to be pretty strong for this level. Although, I suppose if like you were to mainline the main story and not do like any side content and minimal fighting throughout your playthrough, maybe this is kind of like the level that's like, okay, you kind of beelined it. Here's an easy one. Or at that point, it would probably be fairly closely matched to your power level. Like if I was like level 30 something or 40, this would probably be quite a bit more challenging, especially without, you know, if you hadn't been searching around for Pictos and mastering them to make Lumina and all that. That's all that was up there, right? I think so. There's a mime in here. Up a few more levels, I think. So we'll fight a mime, that's for sure.
Good stuff.
should come out of this with some pretty good XP if we do a lot of fighting.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Doubling the enemy HP, Twinge? Yeah, they don't get too many chances to attack.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
But again, Twinge, it's like if you weren't leveled very good by this point, it'd probably be a better match to your level, right? Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate it. Another one. Unleash, how does inverted effect get applied? Yeah, it's like Twinge said, it's a Pictos that I mastered that I then applied to everybody as Illumina. And what it does is it boosts their damage output, but it makes them for 3 turns, but then I can't heal them. But I kind of like it as an opener because it's like, if I fail in the first 3 turns, I'll just try again.
Let us stain them.
Oh, you're done for.
Meet your
I should probably be leveling Verso and CL, to tell you the truth. On all this easy stuff.
Well, that will help.
Consume 1 action point to prevent status effect application if possible. That's a pretty situational one. In the right situation, it's useful, but I don't generally use that one. Or at least I should say, I haven't found too many scenarios where it's super helpful. Twinge, yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes inverted gets applied by enemies too. I'm just gonna do Enfeeble. Or no, Lampstorm. Oh, they're actually gonna get a chance to attack this time, I think.
I see you.
S rank immediately, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna do follow-up. So I'll kill that one. Kill that one. That worked out pretty nicely. I guess they're not going to get a chance to attack. You almost snuck up on me, little guy. Yeah, what point did you get to, Unleash? I think you started it, right? Enfeeble.
I see you.
Only about 5 hours in? Oh, so you're still like, you might not even be in flying waters yet. Like the underwater area. You're probably still just arrived on the continent. There's so much ahead of you. So much. Exciting. You'll have fun whenever you want to get back into it. I really like this game. I think it's top 5 for me all time. Feeble. Omen.
I see you.
Damn those other games. Yeah, let's do the same thing. Honestly, I don't know. Perfect break. Follow up. Unleash, you did just get to the Flying Waters area? Okay. Oh! How did this guy not die? Lamp Storm. Omen. Just do it again. Oh. Not quite enough to kill him. There we go. Trolls, what are my top 5 games? Zero Dawn, Forbidden West. This is in the top 5. I would say Ghost of Tsushima's in the top 5. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would put God of War in my top 5. I do like it, but I don't love it. Ghost is kind of... I really, really do like Ghost, but it doesn't have the replay factor. Although, I feel like this game doesn't have a huge replay factor for me either. Maybe if I put it down for a while, but by the time we finish this playthrough, I'll have my off-stream playthrough that I've like 100%ed, plus we'll have this playthrough. I've messed around a little bit in New Game Plus as well with a save that I branched off. Like, I don't feel the need to... I don't feel like I'm going to want to do another playthrough anytime soon once we, like, finish this stream playthrough, but... I don't know. Not every game has to be, like, have a huge replay factor for me to consider it one of my favorites, I suppose. Mass Effect will be in there whenever I get to it. Yeah, I hope I like that. I think it probably checks a lot of the boxes for me. From what I know about it, I think it's probably a really good fit for me. There it is. Alright, this is where it starts to branch out into a lot of different areas. And the enemies get a bit harder. Yeah, Twinge, I feel like part of it is like... Exactly, like... The gameplay, I really do like the gameplay, but I wouldn't really, it's not really enjoyable to me to go and mess around with equipping different Lumina and stuff because it's so cumbersome. That's part of it. It's just, it's so cumbersome. Shuino, good to see you here. Like, you just spend so much time in the menus messing around with applying and all that with different Lumina. There's a pretty good mod that I want to install to create Lumina loadouts, but still. do follow-up. Oh, I should have been aiming at the little light.
Get ready.
That's a hard combo to do. To parry. You can drown yourself in stats. Yeah. Oh. We just got sniper. Sniper. Do I have augmented counter applied to everybody? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, sniper, where'd it go? I kind of wish it defaulted to ordering them as alphabetical. First free aim shot deals 200% increased damage and can break. Pretty nice. But it's just the first one. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, so in YouTube chat now, they just introduced this new feature where you have like, every time you do a live stream, there's a ranking for like top chatters. It gets reset every stream from what I, oops, that was not good. From what I understand, it's reset every stream. And so there's like a leaderboard. So like Trolls is number 1 right now, Unleash is number 2, Paris is number 3. But it changes like as you chat, you know? You get like, it's kind of like in the Discord server how we have chat levels set up, but it only applies for the stream and then it gets reset every time.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's from commenting. I think you get more XP from like gifting memberships and donating and stuff. Although that's a good point. I feel like tidbits should be ranked higher for gifting memberships. I don't know. It's a new feature YouTube introduced. They probably need to tweak it some more. Kind of cool. I feel like there should be a rank, like your XP should accumulate across streams though, so that you have like a community rank.
What have we here?
Leveled up a Pictos. Because it'd be kind of cool if you got to have like a community chat rank. I feel like that'd be a good engagement mechanism to get people to come back and be like, oh, I want to check out, you know, what my chat rank is. I'll check out the stream. But maybe they'll do it that way eventually. Tidbits just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So let's see then. Maybe it hasn't registered yet, the XP. But I feel like that should give you XP. Let's not go up the balloon yet. Go around this way. This way. So it puts, but it's always done that. It's put your badge at the top of the chat there. It doesn't seem like it's giving you XP though, unless it's lagging. Which is kind of wild. It's like, you should get a lot of XP for donating memberships. You know? It's just super chats and stickers. That's just really dumb. But also regular chatting, right? It's got to be regular chatting because none of you guys have done super chats or stickers this whole stream.
Sweet taste of battle.
They should definitely make it that memberships count for a lot of XP. Lampstorm.
Here we go.
Omen. You do Omen and the enemies just go, oh man. Get it? Working on my dad jokes. Oh. I also need to work on my aim apparently.
Time to bleed.
Follow-up's pretty cool. I definitely did not use that enough my first playthrough. Didn't really realize it functioned that way. But it's really good. I'm just gonna do a regular attack.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, Verso starting at S rank is really good.
CL, incoming.
Oop, too early.
Foolish move.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle. Feeble. Tidbits. Okay, thank you for the super chat. See, now you're top ranked. Now you're number 1. That's funny. Yeah, it should totally do it for memberships. That's stupid. I hope they fix that. Like, you got a lot of XP. You got like 150 XP or something for the super chat. Should be the same for memberships.
An advantage.
225. Oh, 225 total. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, hopefully YouTube keeps introducing things like that. I think it'd be good. Twitch has more good features like that kind of stuff. But obviously right now, at least, most of you guys watch on YouTube. So it'd be nice if YouTube had more streaming features. The Fading Man. Which is worse? To die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. And he goes silent. Alright, I think the chromatic is over this way. Maybe? Or maybe we have to go higher first. We can come back this way. Oh no. I forgot you can't go back. Alright, well, we have to go down now. Alright, that's the way to drop back down. Lamp Storm. Well, that didn't do too much. CL's on 1 HP.
My turn.
$230K. We don't have enough action points. I don't know, I'll just do Thunder, I guess.
You're outmatched.
I think we should have him here. Unleash, you weren't enjoying the combat enough in the short time you played. I feel like you need to... I think you need to like get some more Pictos and kind of wrap your head around the whole system. Oh, charging counter is a pretty good one. But it may not be for you, you know. That's certainly possible. But I felt like it got more fun as I got further in. And I had like more options and I started to understand a little bit more about how it worked. Let's do... We don't need anti-charm. Charging counter. Tidbits, I'm inverted. Or I was inverted, yeah. Why, was I about to like heal myself or something? Okay, another Pictos here.
Perfect.
Charging attack. That's a good one as well. Let's go. Instead of dead energy, we don't need dead energy. We have that applied as a Lumina. Okay, now we can go up further on the balloon. Oh, yeah. CL had 1 HP. Yes, you're right. I wasn't about to heal her, though. But good catch. Unleash, the story's enough to make you want to enjoy the whole game? Yeah, the story's really good. Character development, dialogue, it all is really good. Yeah, that's a good point, Twinge. Like once you get gradient attacks, gradient counters, there starts to become a lot more options. You also, like, as you unlock more characters, like if you were that early Unleash, you know, you're stuck with, not stuck with, you've only got Luna and Gustav, and you hadn't even gotten to Mael yet. Probably, right? Maybe you just got to Mael. Yeah, I love a lot of the like counterattack sound effects and stuff, and the animations, super satisfying. Attributes. We might as well get towards maxing out agility for Minoko. Somehow I'm missing 3 shards for something. Healing and energy.
That Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Oh, we missed the Nevron getting kicked off.
Useful.
You can like, you see it like falling down. Alright, so here's the mime. Twinge counters are the best way to do high levels of damage till you get past. Yeah, when I figured that out, that's why I started getting like overly committed to parrying all the time, because I was like, I need the counterattack. Enfeeble's only 1 hit. It's not gonna do us much good. Go like this, and then we'll do, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna do Lamp Storm, because we need to build up break. Marking card.
You're outmatched.
Follow up. That was a really good break build up.
Lovely feat.
And I can't break. Can't break, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to give action points to Verso.
Let's go the path.
And then we can do Radiant Slash.
Radiance awaits.
Marking card. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Another one. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, sir. Okay, Almighty Mask. I think I'm going to go Lamp Storm.
You're outmatched.
Oh, this will be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Follow up. This is going to be a lot of damage. Oh. 200k or something. Mael's got a new outfit. The baguette. All right, let's go down here. This is cool. This ramp is a saw blade. All right, so this is where I gotta make sure I don't miss stuff. Isn't there some? Yeah, there's something over here.
Nice.
A little bit of Lumina. And then there's the platform for the, how do you say it again? A paton? Not pentac. Where is he, by the way? Minoko's outfit makes him look like a matador wolf. Yeah. Alright, let's do some break buildup. On these big boys. Oh man. I can break one of them. Although I don't really know if it's worth doing. Yeah, I could just kill him.
Watch out! Oh, really?
Good counter. Enfeeble. I like that because it does solid damage to every enemy, but it also applies powerless to them for, I think, 3 turns, which is really quite good. Follow up.
Ready.
Marking card.
That's more like it.
Not good. It's alright, we got him. Tidbits, these tofu heads remind me of something. Can't put your finger on it. Twinge, they remind you of like they're from the Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I could see that. Just guarding a little bit of Lumina. Oh, here's the paton, or however you say it. Paton.
Fun begins.
Pink mask. None of them have shields. I'm just gonna do Lamp Storm. Omen. Wolf. Follow up. Ooh, nice counter.
Sweet tasting.
Not enough action points. Let me... I don't know, just do a regular attack.
Cut him down.
Blight? Why are we getting the Blight tutorial? I'm not in S rank anymore. I forgot. Whoops. That's all right.
The bitter dregs.
Tidbits, they remind you of the cannibals in The Secret of Monkey Island. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That's a creepy thing to be reminded of, though. You little... You can sometimes get them if you creep up on them.
It likes you. Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
Okay, at least we got the counter.
The bitter dregs.
Oh, I kind of wish it had shielded itself there. I'm gonna do thunder. Some break buildup. Marking card. And then radiant slash. We'll break it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Lamp storm. Just beat down on him. I need S rank. Follow up. Marking card.
Bitter dregs.
Gradient.
Getting spicy.
And thunder.
Let's carve a path.
This is a pretty good rotation we have going here. I'm going to break it again.
Radiance away.
And just do marking card.
Things are getting spicy.
I guess I'll do piercing, but I don't think this is going to do much damage. Yeah. Light holder.
Your existence ends now.
S rank. I'm gonna do dark wave so we get twilight. Hopefully a gradient charge. Yes. Some good break buildup. Thunder should get us to full break.
That's more like it.
Too early. Too early. Way too early. I think we've got it on the ropes, though. Radiant slash.
Time to strike.
And then we might get it right here, because I can do gradient.
Still me.
Yep. Dark wave.
Death. It's a friend.
Nice. Those rotations worked out pretty good. All right, a little bit of Lumina. All right, so there's a Pictos up there we want to make sure we don't forget about. But let's go through the door. They look metal to me. They look wood to you guys? He looks like metal.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Okie dokie. Oh, I was going to ask you guys. This is cool, these little models of the enemies. Nevrons. I was going to ask you guys, is anyone interested in Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? That comes out at the end of the month. 24th, I think. Pretty sure I'm going to be able to get a review code for it pretty soon, actually. And it seems similar to Black Myth Wukong. Like, it's definitely a Souls-like. So I know that's not for everybody. But it's looking pretty... like, it could be pretty good. I'm interested to check it out. Let's rest while we're here. Okay. Back out. Okay, I think we're all done down at the bottom here. So we can head back up the ramp and back to the main path. Where'd the music go? Oh, it's back. Just needed a little break there, I guess. Is there a little fire on these guys' heads?
My, what lovely feet.
If there is, I'm wondering how their entire heads don't just catch on fire. Okay, let's do... thunder on one of them.
Ready?
Nice counter. Enfeeble.
Let's carve a path.
You are done for. Didn't even get to the follow-up. Just blasted him in the face. Okay. Don't think we missed anything back there. I love these lights. Super cool. Reminds me of like a... gives me like kind of like a treehouse vibe. Like an elven treehouse vibe or something like that. Unleash
Violence, yes.
parry, you can just tap. You don't have to hold it. You can just tap it at the right moment. Do Lamp Storm. Omen. Almost poked my eyes out with those pliers. Yeah. He's not poking out any eyes now. He's just jealous because he doesn't have eyes.
Yes.
Thunder. Alright, we're doing some pretty good leveling here. Okay, now I'm feeling like I did miss something. Unless we come back down, because we need to get to that light rope to get down to get that Pictos there. Top right of my reticle. What have I missed here? Maybe we do have to continue forward. That platform. We have to get up to like the level above us, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. I was thinking we were about to take a balloon up higher. But we're good. We're good. I think. Should we know you're headed out? We'll see you later, man. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Look at this little guy. Is it like moss? I feel like it's moss that makes up his face.
Vertigo, remember?
Aww. He wanted her to fly with it.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
The like family dynamics they built for this just make it so interesting. A lot of narrative layers.
Gustav would have loved to see this.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else we do here. Just need to go up this ramp. Okay, I think we did
Useful?
miss something. Because now we're up too high. Although maybe there's a flying platform that takes us back down. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Another gifted membership. Appreciate it. Let me just backtrack here for a moment. Maybe we do come down from much higher or something. I just really don't want to have to backtrack like the whole level just to go get that Pictos later. I don't even know what Pictos that is. Oh! Well, we're down here now. I think it must be that we just have to take the flying platform first. Cal, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Are you saying later because we can come back down to that later? Seems like it must be. I kind of vaguely remember that, but I don't know. We'll find out. You're hinting? Okay. Alright, so let's go up. We'll take this platform. We'll keep an eye out for the way down. I'm sure I'll recognize it when I see it, if it's there. CL, how'd you get up here so quick? Teach me how to teleport. Who needs attribute points? Verso? Okay, I think we're on the level now where the chromatic is.
Useful.
Protecting tint. It's a decent one. Not really high priority for me, though. Alright, this is the main pathway upwards. Oop, I don't think we got first strike there. It's alright, though. Let's do... Let's do Enfeeble. Marking card. Resistant to dark. CL's not going to help us a whole lot here. Good damage. Can you parry those blighted waves? I've never been able to do it. Radiant Slash. I'm gonna revive Minoko because I don't. CL's really not gonna help us a whole lot.
I'm embarrassed.
Not very good options here. I think I'm just gonna do a regular attack. Marking shot.
Target marked.
Enfeeble again.
Eyes up, person.
Good counterattack. Yeah, I don't think you could parry that. Can't parry those twinge, but there's anti-blight. Yeah, I don't have anti-blight equipped at the moment, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I'm just gonna do marking card. Nice. New weapon. Yeah, what does this one do again? This one looks really interesting. Big gears and a clock and everything. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On turn start if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, which is pretty good. That's similar to Bedlam. And an action point when stains are consumed. It's pretty good, really. I think I'm going to use this for a bit. Just to see how things go. Mikhail, in your opinion, it's her best weapon? It is quite good. I wasn't using it in my first playthrough very much. But I feel like it's...
An advantage.
It's quite strong. Now, if we go down there, there's a... Okay, I think this way is a dead end. Let me clear this first. Because there's a flying platform down there, which may be the one that takes us back to the area that I was trying to get to a minute ago. Unleash, you're heading out. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here for a bit. It's good to see you. Let's do Lamp Storm. Well, that didn't do too much, did it? We need to heal everybody too. Omen. Okay, I'm gonna do follow-up to the main guy. He absorbed him.
Look out.
Alright, they're not shielded. I wish I had a lower cost can break skill on Monoko. You know what? Let me give action points to Verso. And we'll do this. Oh, this is going to be big. Follow up. 400. Not bad. That's actually less than I thought it was going to be. Action points to Monoko.
Get ready.
My favorite part.
Alright, I'm going to do Crash just to break him. I think. Verso doesn't have any action points, which kind of sucks. Yeah, let me just do Crash. Marking shot.
Target marked.
I'm gonna, let's see. Let's do intervention.
Your time to shine.
You're outmatched.
And then I'll do a gradient. Gradient.
Ready to strike.
And then follow up. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's go this way. Grab the chroma.
Interesting.
There's nothing here, right? This little area confused me the first time. Take this light rope up. Mikhail, yeah, I know I can give action points through items. I've been doing that.
Interesting.
Okay, I don't want to go this way yet because I don't think I can come back. So let's go back down. And then we'll go down to that lower level over back this way. We don't have a date for the Yote State of Play yet, do we? It's supposed to be in July. I wonder if they'll... Hopefully they announce that soon. Okay, the merchant's down here. I'm so high up. Okay, we'll fight him. So we can get a couple Pictos, a few Pictos here. I thought we already had Anti-Blight. I think we already have Anti-Blight. I don't know if I want to spend Chroma on that. Bye-bye. Let me check. Oh, I guess I don't have... Shouldn't we have gotten Anti-Blight from... Oh, we have Anti-Charm. Never mind. Anti-Charm is what we got from Siren. Okay, so we can buy Anti-Blight. And I am going to just buy all these while we're here. Protecting Heal is the one we already have. And let's fight him first just to see what other options we get. Yeah, talent. You're right. It just showed that for that other Pictos we already have. Tidbits, you know that feeling when your muscles are on the verge of cramping, but they're not quite there yet? You know the cramp is coming. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a little bit of a uncomfortable feeling. Phantom Strike? Actually, I'm just going to do Fury. Ouch. Mezzo Forte.
On me.
Wham! Stendhal? I'm high! Okay, so this is a weapon for Verso. Gain a rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. It's pretty good. We'll buy it. I just don't want to come back for it later. And then let's buy these 4 Pictos. Tainted. Increase damage for each status effect you have on yourself. Charging weakness is pretty good, especially for Lune. Apply defenseless on break. That's pretty good too. Bye-bye. Base attack can break. I definitely eventually want to put that on everybody. Breaking attack. Let me put tainted? What was it? Yeah, no. Hitting a weakness. There we go. Healing counter we have applied as a Lumina. Shield affinity, no. Let me just do exposing break. We'll just get that mastered. And then we'll take this platform. Gear, yeah, I know. There's some of them I'm not really prioritizing because I just know I'm not going to use them that much. Or at all. So I'm kind of sometimes prioritizing the stats that I'm getting from some of the Pictos on certain party members. And just trying to rotate like one in for each of them to keep mastering the more high priority ones. But I probably am a little behind where I should be with mastering. Alright, I think this is where we wanted to be before. Mikkel, if I'm actually missing stuff, like if I'm missing gear, let me know. Definitely should have healed everybody before we started this. Nice counter.
Get ready.
Whoops. It's way too early. Let's do... Phantom Blade?
Maybe that's not.
I think I'll improvise.
Take risks.
Dark Wave.
Death's a friend.
Okay. Get this chroma.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, this is where I was trying to get to before. Yeah, Mikhail, if I'm actually like missing gear, I'm happy to hear about that. I don't think there's any big areas I've missed quite yet, but Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership, my friend. Appreciate it.
Well, that will help.
healing boon. Put that on Minoko, maybe. Let's heal everybody. All right, we've got the Pictos. We can head back up. Yep, that was the one I was looking for earlier. So now we can head back up. And then we're getting close to the chromatic enemy somewhere around. I think a little further up, I guess. Okay, I thought, maybe I was wrong. I thought this way was the main path. But maybe this is not the main path? No, this, I'm pretty sure this is the main path because we drop back down here. Alright, let me go. I think that's where the loop takes us. I think it's a loop that dumps us back here. Up this rope. Then we go over here. Yeah, this is the same. Then we get this little bit of chroma.
Nice.
Drop back down. And now we're back here. Lamp storm. Omen.
Incoming.
Already got break built up. Just gonna give action points to Verso. And then I think I'm just gonna do Phantom Blade to break so we get more damage on Verso's turn. Nice. Nice. Leveled CL. What's everybody's level right now? Okay. through the cave. Expedition journal entry.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Okay, entry number 61. These are cool hot air balloons. What is it, like chroma energy that's floating us around? Blue fire. Take a rest here and check attributes. Speed, agility, I think we can max Minoko's agility now. Yep. So then I'll start giving him critical rate, I think. Ooh, Verso's critical rate's really low. What can we do about that? What do we need to master? Draining cleanse would give him a bunch of health. Sure, we can do that. I'd like something that helps boost his critical rate. Breaking slow. And tainted would help a bit. Yeah, we might as well just... Oh, random defense. I don't really like using this one, but we can level it. Master it. Twins, you can turn the chat leaderboard off completely in the YouTube privacy settings. Do you mean I can do that for everybody, or do you mean each person can individually do that for themselves? Okay, this is the chromatic, I think. Grab that chroma. Individual. And it's global, as in if you do it, it'll affect all streams that you watch. I don't really want to turn it off for the stream. Yeah, there might be a setting for me to do that, but it's kind of cool, right? This is a cool chromatic. Let's see if we can handle it. Enfeeble.
Ready?
I'm actually just gonna go. Well, let me see if it's weak to dark. Let me see if it's weak to dark.
I don't know.
Alright, it's not resistant, at least.
Try me.
Careful now.
Those you have to do by sound. Oop, missed it. Shouldn't have been talking. Okay. I can't break at the moment. So, I think I'm gonna give, give action points to Versa.
Now or never.
CL's dead. That's great. He's gonna break with her. We'll just save it, I guess. I could do it now, but I can do more damage with follow-up.
Foolish move.
Dude, he just beats down on you. Uh-oh. Woodsy, welcome to the stream. Alright, backup team. Reserve team. Gonna go Fury. We'll break him. And then, yeah, we can do Crystal Crush, aka Crystal Crush, or actually, let me go Wildfire, and then we might be able to do Elemental Genesis next turn because we have Cheater.
Let the ink flow.
Yes. Nice. Sweet. I thought he was going to get all healing ones there. That would have sucked. Okay, weapon upgrade. Jedi Dad. Mael's the star closer. Yep. And Luna in that case too. Oh, that baguette's making me hungry. Looks tasty. Woodsy, you're about halfway through Act 2. You feel like you jumped the gun on leveling. You just got Minoko and explored down to Dark Shores and got level 60? Dude, that's... Yeah, you're ahead of where I'm at leveling. And I'm in the epilogue. You should, yeah, you should probably go to the Monolith. Just so you can get the Painted Bower Pictos. So you're not damage capped anymore. That's cool though, man. I play the same way. I like to do a lot of side content and go off on tangents as much as possible. But in this game, it does, I think you're aware of this, it sounds like. It does get to a point where, like, you're kind of just hurting yourself if you don't go get that painted power Pictos. I don't think I really need anything for CL at the moment. All right, we're here at the end.
Hello.
Woodsy, I'll answer your question in a minute.
Alicia. Your letter.
Frozen.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Creepy.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Let's battle. Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Oh. She's so fast.
You can't leave us yet.
I'm gonna do Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything.
Yeah, hard to defend against your own moves, Jedi Dead. It is. She's quick. I need to get used to the timing again. Alright, let's skip this cutscene.
On guard. Finesse and precision.
It's always like, I don't know, I feel like it's slightly off than what I expect. Just give myself action points here. I need to equip Dodger as Illumina. Switch things up a little bit here. Where's Cheater at? Cheater. Is currently on Lune, so we'll just steal that. It's health and speed. I'm going to go instead of weakness gain. And then in Lumina, let's put Dodger. And since we're fighting alone, where's all the last stand ones? Augmented first strike. It's not going to help us that much. Honestly, I feel like maybe... What do I not really need here? Well, we're not going to use Sweet Kill right now, that's for sure. Probably not Piercing Shot. Probably not Marking Shots. Probably not Burning Shots. Could go SOS. SOS Shell, keep us alive a little bit more. Protecting Last Shell. Actually, I'm going to do that. Protecting Last Shell instead of SOS Shell. And then... Do I not have all the ones that are like, if you're fighting alone? Isn't it like protecting last stand or something? Did we never... I feel like we went to the Gestural Arena, the hidden Gestural Arena, didn't we? Last chance. Yeah, we could do that. You mean as a skill? Confident Fighter. I feel like I don't have... Am I just missing them right now? I don't have the ones that are... Maybe I never mastered them. No, it's right here. Protecting Last Stand. And we applied that. Where's all the other Last Stand ones? Like, isn't there Powerful Last Stand or something like that? Last Stand Critical. Where's that at? Last Stand Critical. So we have 100% crit chance. That's good. The shields could help us In medias res could be useful. Are there any others I don't really need? Breaker, breaking burn, dead energy. We're not going to use dead energy. First strike. We're not going to use healing share. Honestly, I'm probably not going to use healing parry either. We've got cheater and second chance already. Let's do confident. Maybe. Or energizing start. I think confident. Confident fighter. But can't be healed. No. How about I go what does sniper do again? Your free aim shots can break and the first one deals your first turn free aim shot can deal more damage and it can break, basically. Glass cannon? Possibly. Let me do in medias res. We have a lot of health, and we're going to get wrecked if we get hit anyway. I'm going to have to redo all these Lumina after this fight. SOS power. SOS shell. Actually, accelerating last stand. Definitely not dead energy. Weakness gain. Let's give that a try. It's probably not perfectly optimized, but... And then I can also... Let's just boost our damage output a bit here. Just go 2 levels more. All right. So we get 3 shields. Forte. Not good. Jump the gun on a bunch of those. We can do Stendhal now. That's all we needed. Probably overthought the build, I guess, but that works. Yeah, tidbits. I should have saved, but it's all right. Moot point, yep. They're frozen.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
That is a big axon.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
I think she did do it for sympathetic reasons, Mikkel. I don't think she's supposed to look smug. I think she's supposed to look like sad and conflicted. But I guess I could see maybe it comes across as looking smug. I definitely don't think she's supposed to look smug there. full white outfit. Pretty cool. She appeared aloof. Again, I don't think that's what they intended, but I could see that. I could see it coming across that way, maybe.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
John, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
John, you just got out of a 7-hour drive to Alabama, man. I'm glad it went safely. You arrived safely. Glad it's over for you. That's a long drive. Tidbits, the real Alicia is still out there in the real world. Yeah, so the real Alicia's body is out there frozen at the canvas, and this Mael that we see here is like it's like the projection of the real Alicia. But she's taken on her mother first like trapped her as Mael, but now she's decided to like take on fully the personality of Mael, and she wants to stay here basically.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
How's it different, Verso?
Why did she do that?
Kitty Dad, good to see you here. Welcome.
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. And they feel closer to each other. Relationship level increased. Do we get a gradient attack now? Nope. Not yet. Okay. So I don't want to go to Lumiere yet. Let's just go back out on the continent. Jedi Dad should have fought her honorably. I really didn't think that was going to be a one-shot deal. I was pretty surprised by that, to tell you the truth. Let me redistribute my points here a little bit. Healing share. I really need to install that loadouts mod. It's always like, I don't remember all the lumina that I had applied, you know? I think we had marking shots and burning shots and teamwork, maybe sweet kill. Throw breaking shots on there. John, are there any mods running currently? I have the photo mode mod installed, so I can like go into photo mode, which is pretty nice. And then I have a performance mod that I wanted to try out. I might uninstall that one though. I feel like it did improve frame rate and let me crank the settings up slightly higher, which I pretty much had cranked. I think I just had like global illumination or something turned down to high instead of epic before. But now I can just crank everything to epic and still get a stable 90 FPS. But I feel like I sometimes get frame hitches now with this performance mod installed where I didn't before. So I might just get rid of that. Isle of the Eyes. Yeah, we could do that. I think we should be appropriately leveled for that. Or that might just be an area where we grab a record, actually. Oh no, this is an actual area. But yeah, there's a mod that lets you save loadouts of Lumina, which is... I really need to install that, because that's like the biggest pain point in the game. For sure. Wow. Ow, wow, wow. Monoko. I like the colors in this area. I don't remember the layout of this one very well. There's some of them I did very late at night when I was pretty tired on my first playthrough, and they're a bit of a blur. Oh, that should have got him, come on. strong pentac.
Let us stain them. Let's shake the earth. Well, well.
Maybe we aren't ready for this area. Bling bling hockey? No bling bling hockey? You love turn-based games and your friend told you to check this out. How are people? Oh, you should absolutely play it. If you know you like turn-based, you should definitely play this. Really good story, really good characters. Combat's really fun. The one thing you might be frustrated by if you like turn-based is parrying and dodging. Which you do have to do in this game. You've got to do one or the other anyway. Oh, this is the one that... Okay, you need free aim. We just need to do free aim shots. I forget some of them have this thing. This little floaty. Whoops.
Let the ink flow.
Whoops. All the like projectile ones, or a lot of the projectile ones, the timing feels weird to me. You kind of have to wait till they start coming down, which always feels like a little bit too late to me. Slowly chipping away. Let me try, well... Should have put increased free aim shot damage on this. On everything before this. Oops.
Stain them.
dizzy. Bling Bling, you like it because... Okay, so it sounds like you might get frustrated by the dodging and parrying. What you'll want to do is just dodge when enemies attack for a long time. And then you'll want to keep an eye out for like these Pictos things that kind of give you benefits for dodging basically and help just make it easier. But if you put it on the lowest difficulty, there's different difficulty levels too. Like you might just want to start on the lowest difficulty. And then as you get used to the, you know, dodging and parrying stuff a little bit more, then you could turn up the difficulty if you wanted to. But it's a great game. How does this go again? Whoops. There's something we have to like interact with, I think. Oh, here we go. These eyeballs. Is it just the one, or is there more than one? I think there's more than one. One here, I think. No. Yes, I remember the eyeballs, but where are they? Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. Bling Bling, do you create your own character? No, there's 5 different characters. 6. There's like a party. Kind of like Final Fantasy. You play, when you're running around, you can switch between whoever you want. And then you have 3 people that are the active party members for battles, and then the other 2 people will be the backup ones if all 3 of the first people die. Is there an eye up here? Yes. And where's the 3rd one? There we go. Big boy. Oh, I don't have breaking rules. I should have had breaking rules equipped. Well, we can get a little bit of burn applied anyway. Swift stride.
A storm is coming.
Marking card. Marking card again. Okay, let me do a gradient.
You can't escape. Anga.
Stenthal. Not as much damage as I would have
Let us
thought.
stain them.
Okay. Well, I can give action points to my owl. Let's go marking card again.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Dance begins.
Let me do swift stride. Oh, he's not burning anymore. Whoops, that was a waste of a turn. Well, I guess I'm going to do burning canvas then. Actually, I'm going to do Fury, and then I'll do Burn with Lune. Okay. Let's go Dark Wave.
Death's a friend.
Anga.
Swift Stride.
On fire.
Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
A storm is coming.
Genesis. This might kill him. Nope. Got him on the ropes now, though. I'm just gonna go Dark Wave.
Death's a friend.
Oh, new weapon. Face 'em. That's a funny name for a weapon. What is this one again? In offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied, 50% increased burn damage, base attack, propagates burn. So it's all burn related. don't think there's anything around here. The monolith. Woodsy? Yeah, I know about that. I think I made it through that just fine, though. When you do a gradient, it puts her in stanceless. I know. But if you do Steadhall, it also puts her in stanceless. There's plenty of options, you know, to get good damage. It doesn't have to always be Stenthall. Tidbits, your XP increased by another 150. You think it's from being tagged? No, I don't think that. I don't think it would be from being tagged. I think it's just from your chatting. Yes, Mikhail, Fortune's Fury is definitely a good one for CL. I lean a little bit more towards wanting to use CL to actually deal damage instead of just using her as support, but you're not wrong. That's definitely a very strong combination. And for like big boss fights, when you need to deal huge damage, that's a really good option. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:30. I think I might call it there, guys. I can't go too late today. And off the top of my head, I can't think of another area that would be particularly short. This was a nice little short one here. I think we'd be in it for at least another hour and a half if I did another full level somewhere, and I don't. I've got to go in the next like 45 minutes max. So I think I'm going to call it there. It's a little bit of a weird point for us to break it off at, but I think we're going to call it there for the stream. So I also, well, my hair's kind of crazy. I can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately. We need to get back to the double stream weekends so I can keep going with Cyberpunk, but yeah, I can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately, so we'll have to get back to it next weekend. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my OBS scenes stopping freezing on me. Tidbits, I know. 2 weeks without Cyberpunk. I'm sorry. We'll get back to it next weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's good to see you all here. I hope you're enjoying the holiday weekend if you're in the US, 4th of July. I hope you enjoy your Sundays. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm secretly coming to terms with shooting Idris Wolf. Yeah. I have PTSD now. Can't go back. No, we'll go back. I definitely want to keep going with Cyberpunk. Oh, Paris, you're back. Yeah, we're finishing up right now. can't stay too long today. Can't do too long of a stream today, but it was fun to see you guys here. Always fun to hang out. We made some decent progress in a relatively short amount of time, so we'll get back to it next weekend. All right, guys, thanks for being here. Take care, and I will see you later.